Hey guys, hello, I'm here. Yo, hey Click, hey Skip. Evening, evening. So yeah, this game isn't long, but it could take a while. Yeah. Hey Risiana. Still working, I guess? So yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you will enjoy stay here, and we are gonna play this game. It's an Atlas game, so you'll probably see some similarities when it comes to art to Persona 5. Also in Persona I used costumes from this game. It's just boobies, yeah, right. And puzzles, yeah. Okay, so this is the story, right? Golden Theater.
Start the story from the beginning.
Oh shit. Can I change the difficulty later? Can I change it later? I can't type. How's your evening, guys? Ah, I can change it. Okay. So let's begin on normal. Let's pick normal. Diablo 4 goes live in 4 hours. But I have to work tomorrow. Well, I mean, Skip, maybe that's a good thing. What if, you know, the usual happens when hey Kurido, hello, welcome in. How's your evening? How are you doing? So Skip, I mean, you know what happens with big games when they launch. Servers go boom. You can't log in and all that shit. So first you say for average gamers, then you say for experienced players.
Now, grab a snack and enjoy the strange tale of
I don't have snack. Strange tale? You don't say. All the world's a stage and all the men and... Server slam looked good. Who knows, Skip? Who knows? Anything could happen. Did it crash? It crashed. What? Why? I will try to relaunch. If it doesn't work, I have plan B. I have plan B. Where's my Steam? I cannot find my Steam now. There you are. That's weird. What's plan B? The Adventures of Henry. B and C. BBC, BNC. I don't think the game is working anymore. I think we will need to play something else. Okay, let me quickly go to Steam. Crashing on Steam Deck. Okay. And so that's related to Linux. How to exit the game? That's a nice question. Yeah, okay, so we will need to switch to plan B then. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the controller. Or well, shit. Judging from the Steam discussions, this game is in unplayable state. I mean, try going into this discussions. Like 90% of the threads is about crashing. That doesn't happen that often. Was a good game? Have you played it? It just doesn't work. So okay, let's do this. Vote. Vote. You have 2 minutes. That was a joke. It is a good game though, Skip. If you like puzzle games, it's a good game. Because you not only need to think, but you also need to think fast. So there's a time limit and a puzzle. And if you fail, shit happens then. Oh my, 2 votes for Agatha Knife. Oh my god. You hate time limits? Me too. Me too, but it's a good game, honestly. Someone's voting. Someone's voting. Less than a minute left. Yeah, so Skip, you basically climb a tower and you must climb it in a limited time. And there are those blocks you need to pull out and move and so on to climb higher and higher and higher. Okay, so I guess Agatha wins. I will just set up my sound in the meantime. Hopefully that one works. I just have no idea what sound level should be. Okay. View results. Why do you open a new window? VOD breakdown. Oh my god. Okay. Close that. Let's try launching Agataha. Oh, wait for that one. I will need the chat. I can't make it run in 1440p window. Just full screen with black bars. So I will need my chat again. Okay. You have sound, right? You have sound so far, right? Okay. Now, game capture. Agataha knife. You have the game, right? Okay, cool. It works. Works, damn it. It's just, it has no controller support. So, oh yeah, also change the category. It has almost 2,000 followers. Also need to change the title. Hopefully that's good. Okay. Hey, Ren. Yeah, no more tower climbing. I mean, that game refused to work, so what can I do? I really wanted to play it. And I tried launching it again, and the game just refused to work at all. Didn't even load into the menu. Do I click here? Oh, I click here. Okay. What else? What is that? Okay. Oh, it's a common issue. So I'm not gonna switch again now. So maybe next day. I will finish this one instead. Start and finish this one instead. So what's the fix? Tell me. That's me, Agataha. I'm 7 years old and I can't sleep. My mom has a butcher shop and I really like animals. So at night, I go to the butchers to talk and play with them. Yeah, tell me please. I mean, I just didn't want to search now, you know, for 15 minutes. Later, I kill them and carve them up. So my mom can sell their meat the next day. I love being the town butcher because I can be close to the animals and their meat. Lamb chops, sirloin steaks, pork loin, chicken thighs. I love eating meat, but I feel bad when I see that my friends, the animals, are scared of me when they see my knives. It makes me sad. That's not all. I've got another problem. Lately, we haven't had many customers, and my mom is getting worried. She says that if things don't get better, will have to close the shop. I need to think of something, or I won't be able to play with the animals anymore. And I'll have to give up eating meat. Today, my mom is going to the church to pray. She says it might help things get better. I'm going with her to see what it's like. Maybe it will help me think of a solution to my problems. Okay. Gotta go into the menu before starting the stream and set the game to window mode, not a border. It was in window mode, that's one, okay. And you gotta run it in window or display capture in OBS and not... but I want to run it in game capture. Then it works. No, because I hate myself and played that game. What? Why? Why did you play it for that many hours? That's like a 15-hour game. An MMO, I understand. At least you enjoy. Speedrun. Okay. I fucking hate window or... I'm definitely not doing display capture. Window capture is okay. But display capture? No, I will never do it. If the game doesn't work... If the game works only with display capture, the game goes into crap folder. So you speedrun so many... Yeah, so that's logical explanation at least. Because other than that, I can't imagine anyone... Like playing maybe for 200 hours, you know, for achievements and stuff, but 2,500? Holy shit, man. Atlas dislikes when people stream the game. I knew that Atlas is a weird studio. They make some questionable choices, but now they seem like even more questionable. But thank you, Ren, for the suggestion. I will start Catherine after I finish this one, then I will be back to Catherine. Because if it works in window capture, I remember I had to use window capture for Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. I had to use window capture for some reason. Oh, otherwise cutscenes didn't show up. Like the game worked with game capture, but when there was a cutscene, cutscenes didn't work. They only worked with window capture. This is rubbish. This should be a decent game too. I played the prequel, it was amazing. Mom, this is so boring. I'm going to take a look around. Okay, but if you leave the church, don't go too far. Let's see what's around here. Oh my god, the mouse pointer is enormous. Okay, so first, do we have any sort of help? How do I access the menu in this game? Nintendo is Nintendo, but Atlas is... They are just weird, I know. I mean, they make awesome games. I loved Persona 5 Royal so much. It was one of the best games I've played last year. The only game which beat it was Final Fantasy Remake. After a few candles around a... Huh? Is that wheel of cheese? It looks like cheese. Final Fantasy 16. I have a feeling it will flop. Because it doesn't look like Final Fantasy. To me at least. Wave ATM looks like it only works with money. It's like a cash machine. There's nothing there. Ah, okay, so this is... Ah, so when you touch my head, we can take a look at what's in my bag. I always carry my keys and my USB memory stick. When you need a rest, just use the key and we'll go back to the main menu. If you want to save our progress, use the USB memory stick. Although whenever we enter a new place, our progress will be saved automatically. I also have a big pocket where I'll store everything we pick up along the way. We don't have anything yet, but when we do, I'll explain how to use it. For the moment, let's keep looking and maybe we'll find something interesting. When you're done looking at the stuff in my bag, tap my head again to continue. Ah, before I forget. You want... I can talk to you like this instead. Oh, if you want, I can talk to you like this instead. No. You can choose whichever option you like best. After all, everyone has their own taste. There are... I feel like Henry now. Like when Henry was learning how to read, there are... if... What's the third word? There are... There are... Oh, even people that like eating fish. Although they are probably not quite right in the head. Anyway, you have a couple of options to choose from. This one or this one. Which one do you like? I want to read easily. Okay, I'll continue with this. Don't worry if you want to change later. Just, yeah, when you want to get back to the action, tap my head. Okay, lovely. Also, what I would like to have, you know, see all the hotspots. That's useful, but I think the option is in here. I'm trying to press every key on the keyboard. Yeah, probably not here. Okay, so let's look here. A glass window with lots of different colors. It looks like a painting. Is that the same? This one has lots of colors too. Each of the windows is like a painting from the same collection, as if together they tell some kind of story. Also, click is awesome. Okay. A glass window with lots of different colors. Okay. Hello. Hello, young lady. Never seen you around before. Is this your first time here? Yes. I thought this religion thing would be more interesting, but so far it's horrendously boring. That's because you don't know Reverend Bleak's story. No. Who's Reverend Bleak? That guy that won't stop shouting? Yes. No, I've never heard his story. I don't like it when people shout while explaining things. So perhaps you could tell me his story. If outfits... Graziano, Final Fantasy 16 looks like Western RPG, so it will be, yeah. It's a fantastic story. Reverend Blake is the Time Lord's messenger. He's traveled through a time portal an infinite number of times, and every time he comes back from one of his journeys, he brings us some cheese and a new threat from our Lord. Does he bring back cheese from every journey? Cheese? Yes. Each journey brings new threats from the... Threats? Shouldn't it be treats or something, but okay. But if we buy cheese, nothing will happen to us. Okay. The Lord will pardon us, and the Reverend will be able to pay the toll when he passes through the time portal. And we will earn a new life when we die. If we don't buy cheese, we won't be resurrected. Your Lord sends you threats? Does he bring back cheese? Okay. Did you say that your Lord sends you threats? Yes, that's right. I'm hopeful it's good. The story, if led by Yoshipi, would be great. Who knows, but it just looks like Western RPG instead of JRPG. So this is why I'm not hyped for it right now. We all make mistakes, and the Time Lord knows. But he can't forgive us just out of the kindness of his heart. We have to pay for our sins, and that's why he sends the cheese. That's a strange story. I'm not sure what to think of that story. It doesn't make much sense. We have to believe in something, my dear. We are a couple of oldies for whom life is coming to an end, and we don't want to spend our last few days in a spiral of agony, worrying that we are going to disappear forever. So we came here looking for some inner peace, and Reverend Bleak gives it to us. Although first we have to buy cheese, of course. And by the way, you should also buy cheese, so the Time Lord will forgive you for not believing in him. I don't see the point in that. Buying a piece of cheese isn't going to make me believe that story. Nonsense, take this money. Buy a candle from the fave dispenser over there and light it for the Time Lord. He'll definitely forgive you then. Do it for me. Al. If it will make you feel better, yes, if you wouldn't mind. Here you go. I hope the Time Lord lights up your life with his threats. Yup, whatever you say. I've put the money in my bag. If you want me to explain how to use it, just tap my head. Yeah. Now we have something in the bag. I can explain how to use the things that we collect along the way. For example, if you want to use the money for something or give it to someone, all you need to do is come here, select it, and then get back out there by tapping my head and choose the person you want to give it to or the thing you want to use it with, and I'll take care of the rest. Easy, right? Okay, let's get on with it. A table with a narrow purple tablecloth. Oh, safe. Hey, he keeps all the donations there. Mommy. Are you listening to the sermon? No, not really. I'm just praying that the butchers picks up. I don't even know who the guy doing the shouting is. We'll get the customers back, Mom, trust me. Soon we'll have lots of animals in the abattoir. I don't know what that word is. Stab him with the USB in the eye. And the counter will be packed full of goods, fresh meat just like before. Thank you, Agatha. You're my favorite daughter. Oh, do I have any siblings? No. Ah. Time Lord who? I don't know who that is. Is this the same? You, on the other hand, with that look on your face, anyone would say that you don't care what happens to the store. That's not true, I really care. But your face has always been the same. That isn't true either. Sometimes I blink. Okay, I looked up a bit into achievements. I know there is an achievement to not spend any money in the game, for example. Oh, look. Someone is getting married. They're posing for photos. A photographer. Oh, what the fuck is that? He or she is really dressed up. Hello. Hello, beautiful. How are you? I'm not sure if that's a man or a woman. I'm not sure if you're a man or a woman. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that. I'm a man, I've always been one. But you're wearing women's clothes, and you've got a woman's hairstyle, and you're wearing makeup. Why? Because I like it, that's why. But I can't wear a skirt because I'm a man. I can't wear lipstick because I'm a man. I can't sleep with other men because I'm a man. I didn't mean to upset you. It's cool that you do whatever you like. It was just strange seeing a man dressed as a woman. Don't worry, it's not your fault. Most likely it's what they teach you at home and at school. Boys like blue, cars and video games, and girls like pink, dolls and play kitchens. Kitchens? Well, we don't talk much at home. I haven't seen my dad in ages, and I live in the room at the back of my mom's butcher shop. That's messed up. You've got a room at the butcher's? Yes, the back room at the butcher's is like my bedroom, although I suffer from insomnia, so I don't need a bed. I'm always there with my animals. It's where I kill them and cut them into little pieces, so that my mom can sell the meat in the shop. Seriously, aren't you too young to have a job killing animals, and you live in the room where you cut them? Yes, but I like it. I love animals. And for doing it, my mom gives me pocket money and some meat every day. Are you having me on? No. Do you work? Yes, well, you could say that. I sell meat too. Oh, really? Yes, I'm a prostitute. Okay. A prostitute? Sorry, but did you say that you were a prostitute? Yes, my friends and I work in the sex trade. I don't know what that means. Don't worry, you're still a bit young to understand. Just think of it as a business just like any other. You said before that you work at the butcher's, right? Yes. Okay. People that need meat go to your shop to buy it, right? Well, we sell special affection to people that need it. Special affection? Yeah, well, caresses or whatever that is. Grown up kisses, sex. You know what? Let's change the subject. Weird job. Do you like it? Might seem a bit out there, but yeah, I do. Lots of people work in this business because they are forced to, or because they don't have another way to earn money. But I guess I'm lucky. I like what I do, I'm good at it, and I've got to meet lots of nice and interesting people, although that definitely isn't the norm in this line of work. You're eating meat right now? You look bored. We're waiting for our friend to finish her photo shoot. Hopefully she'll be quick, I'm starving. Is this a wedding? Yes. Our friend has been waiting her whole life for this moment. She wanted to wear the white dress and get married in a church, have a crazy party and then go as far away as possible for the honeymoon. A while back she met a client that was happy to give her all of that. And now here they are. Newlyweds. Did you say that she married a client? She found a boyfriend at work? Yes, they met recently and fell in love. Well, he fell in love with her, and she fell in love with his wallet. So she isn't in love with him. Well, when you grow up, you will realize that getting married can mean many things. Some do it for love and others for money. Some for a piece of paper, others for religious reasons. Don't you want to get married? Not right now, I can't be bothered. Anyway, the only part I like is the spread after the ceremony. Hopefully, they'll finish the photos soon and we can go and eat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, enjoy your work, of course. They're waiting for their friend who's having her photos taken. Oh, I can run, nice. Looks like an advert. It says, would you like to give the gift of happiness to someone you love? Do you find it hard seeing your friends suffer? Do you need an excuse to start a war? Start your own religion by taking one of our courses. Come in and talk to us, no obligation. Okay, so let's see. Let's talk to them. They are gonna eat Rasiana, something. No. This one. A small wooden house. That looks like the head of a reindeer. With those eyes, he must suffer from insomnia like me. That's a crazy stare, right? Small plate with a strange triangle drawn on it. A bean floating in a jar. Strange makeup. Hello. Hello, young lady. Tell me, what's your name? Agatha. And what brings you here, Agatha? I came to church with my mom. I wanted to know what this religion thing was all about, so I came along to take a look. Excellent. And what do you think so far? Do you like what you see? I spoke to some people and they told me some strange stories. For example, an ancient couple at the church believed that by buying cheese from that Reverend Bleak character, that some guy called the Time Lord will forgive their sins and they will be resurrected when they die. You can't tell me they aren't interesting people. Here we find inspiration all around us thanks to faith and religion. But there is something I still don't really get. What is religion exactly? Well, religion is... how do I explain it? A religion is usually based on the story of a particular character. The character, sometimes called God, establishes some principles to be followed so you can live in harmony with everyone else. Love, sacrifice, respect, death, resurrection, punishment, and other similar things. There are lots of different religions, but most share similar ideas. People that believe in a religion defend its principles. In conclusion, a religion is a combination of ideas based on faith. And what's faith? You could say that faith is blindly believing that something is true. So, someone that believes in a religion simply thinks that the ideas of that religion are true without checking to see if they make any sense. You've got it? No, I still don't get it. What's good about that? Well, there are people that need something to believe in to feel complete. Religion can fill that void easily and make people feel happy. Besides, the people that invent a religion can use it to manipulate its followers and ask them for money or other things if it's well run. As you can see, everyone wins. Wow, that's interesting, but do people really believe a story without asking themselves whether it's true? Well, you've already seen the proof. The elder couple from the church believe that they'll be resurrected because they buy cheese. There's your answer. You believe in a religion? Believe without evidence. He basically explained what religion is. Believe without evidence. Told you it's a good game. Me? No. I've studied many religions in detail precisely because I wanted to understand their power. I think the stories on which they are based are really entertaining, but most are full of contradictions. That said, I discovered that a religion has almost infinite potential, so I decided to start my own business with what I had learned. Courses specializing in the creation of personalized religions. What are these religion creating courses all about? Well, when someone has a problem, they come here, we talk it through, and we get to work. The objective is that the student is able to put together their own religion, to achieve followers, and as a result, resolve their problem. We help the students by making sure they have all the necessary components to create a complete religion that will help them achieve their objective. So, anyone with a problem can start a religion, and that will solve all their problems, correct? It doesn't matter what the problem is, how complicated it might be, or who has it. We can always create a religion that adjusts to the needs of our client. Will they help you become a cult leader? Yeah, so this game is basically about religion. Because previous game you played as another girl, but you met Agatha Knife as a as a character in that game, and since she was amazing, so I guess they made a game about Agatha. The most important thing is that the religion is well developed, so that a particular group of people will believe blindly in it. For example, you heard people talking about the Time Lord and the system of achieving redemption through the purchase of cheese. All of that is based on an invented religion. Mr. Bleak was having trouble with his business and he came to us looking for help. So, it's an invented religion, like all of them. Mr. Bleak has a business which produces, distributes, and sells cheese. But he had a bad year and didn't know what to do to recover his sales until he met us. One of our mentors worked with him to create a new religion with the objective of improving sales, and that's where the Dairy religion and the story about traveling through time came from, where Reverend Bleak brings back cheese from his visits to the Time Lord. And have people questioning what to make it sound good. Buy cheese or you get STDs. That's a good advertisement campaign, Marciano. Buy cheese or you'll get STDs. Nice. Buy all the cheese or get all the chlamydia. And those faithful to the Time Lord buy cheese from Reverend Bleak, they receive pardon for their sins. What's a sin? When someone does or thinks something that contradicts the norms set by a religion, it's said that they commit a sin. But Mr. Bleak's story doesn't make any sense. Normal people don't believe in time travel or think that buying cheese makes it okay to do bad things. You say that because you still underestimate the power of religion. People that are fearful or doubtful will cling on to any story which makes them feel better. In brief, Mr. Bleak found a group of people that were in need of something to believe in, and he used that opportunity to bring them closer to his religion. And now, thanks to our course, Mr. Bleak's cheese business is booming. I could create, so with my own religion I can solve my problems? Of course, that's exactly what I'm saying. Perhaps there's something we can help you with. Well, maybe. I work at my mom's butcher's where I kill pigs, rabbits, and other animals. I cut them up into pieces and prepare the meat for sale. That's unusual. Yeah, I know, everybody tells me that. That's child exploitation. A young girl shouldn't be doing that. Blah blah blah. Anyway, don't worry about it. I like the animals. You like the animals or you like killing them? I like being with the animals while they are alive and eating them when they are dead. I love meat. What I don't like is that they get scared of me when I approach them with my knives. What the fuck? Okay. I need to do my job, but it makes me really sad. That's my problem. And another thing. Lately, we've not had many customers in the shop, and my mom says that if things don't get better, we'll have to close. If that happens, I won't have any animals or the meat. Anyway, after what you said, maybe you can help me create a religion like the cheese one, so that we get lots of customers and the butchers and the animals are not afraid of me. Quack. It's an interesting case, that's for sure. Yes, I think we can solve your problems. Really? We are going to need a religion that's slightly more complex than usual, but that shouldn't be a problem. It's a game about starting your own religion. So this is like intro. I'm going to assign my best mentor to your case, the one that specializes in strange and difficult cases like yours. You should know I don't have much money. I don't think I can pay for your best mentor. Don't worry, we'll make an exception for you. We'll use it as an opportunity to demonstrate that we can provide a solution to strange situations like yours. Convincing my animals will be a challenge, but I've got nothing to lose, so let's do this. I want to create my own religion. I want to join the course. Great, you won't regret it, I promise. Let's fill in this form with your details. Tell me your full name. Agataha knife. Amanda knife. Antonia 9. Okay, let's tell the true name. Agataha knife. I don't know if that's her true name. Okay, maybe Agataha Knave. Something. Knife. As in knife and fork? Yes. Well, it suits you. Where do you live? At the butcher's. In the back room at the butcher's. Knife. The only butcher's in town. Yes, you told me you work there, but I need you to tell me where you live. That's precisely it. I do live there in the abattoir. I'm always there when I'm not at school, of course. What's up? Is there a problem? Are you sure you don't want to report your mother to the authorities? No, I already told you I'm cool with it. Okay, as you wish. Now I need you to tell me your age. Wait, she was 7, I think. Anyone remembers? I think she said she's 7. In the beginning. She's 7, right? Does anyone remember? She's 7. Yeah, she's 7. Any illness or allergies? Allergy to meat? Insomnia. I suffer from insomnia, but I'm not sure if that's an illness. Okay, I'll write it down just in case. 7, you believe, okay. Do you drink, smoke, or take drugs? I like the smell of blood. I'm addicted to meat. Addicted to meat. I'm addicted to meat, but I'm not sure if that counts as a drug. No, I don't think that counts. Why do you need to know that? Don't worry, that information isn't necessary for the course. It's for legal reasons. It's ridiculous, I know. Anyway, no drugs, that's good. Nearly finished, just one more thing. Telephone number. I don't have a phone, but I can give you the number for the butchers. No, that's no use. What about an email? No. Okay, we'll get in touch with you by special means. I'll leave a note for the mentor so he knows. Well, that's it. All done. Take this form and give it to your mentor. He's in the confessional at the moment. Confessional? It's the little wooden hut in the hallway over there. Go and talk to him and he'll let you know what you need to do next. Anything else you'd like to know? Yeah. Okay, I really need some water. I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? Thank you so much for being here. This is a fun game so far. I love the story. But I'll be right back. I'm live, right? I need to press twice. I would be sure. Okay. I'm not sure if he's religious. So that's the same, right? Okay, cool. Believe in the duck. I mean, I love meat. Quack. I love meat. You? Yeah. You hear people? If you have any problems in life, just create a religion. That's it. Yeah, it could work for streamers, you know, too. Like, if you want to be forgiven, you must subscribe. One sub, one sin forgiven. I mean, yeah, it's a solution, right? Had burger for lunch. I'm stuffed. With the baconator. Burger. I want a burger. Hello. Wait. I don't remember. Did I post on my Discord or not? I did not. Wait. Will also post on my Discord. Sorry. I sometimes forget, although I'm not even sure if it's worth having a Discord at all. Sometimes. The cheese is okay though. I mean cheese. I have cheese and I will bring cheese soon as a snack. Anyone there? Don't shout! What do you want? I've put my name down for the course on creating religions. The man over there told me to talk to you. Have you got a registration form? No? Well, go and get it and leave it in that tray. You like the Discord? Oh, I need to take this. So, Agataha, you young butcher with insomnia, you want to create a religion that will help bring customers back to your store and make your animals happy while you cut them up with your knife and they bleed to death. Is that correct? Pretty much. An interesting case and a challenge, that's for sure. I like it. Okay, let me have a think about it. And I'll put together a list of the things we'll need to do to create a religion which fits your needs. I'm not sure how long the planning process will take, so there's no need for you to wait around. You can go home as soon as I've got everything ready. I'll contact you. And one thing that's really important, for the moment, don't tell anyone about what we are planning here. If someone get wind of all this, they won't believe in your religion, and then the plan won't be of any use. So don't say anything to anyone until I tell you, okay? I don't need to do anything else. Not at the moment. Bye. Hey Andy. Hello, welcome in. How's your evening? I hope this works out. Anyway, let's go home. Oh, achievement. Nice. kids playing. Hello. What's up, buddy? I think we've met before. Yep, you're Agatha, right? We go to the same school. Yeah, you're the ones that always dance at break time, right? You got it, always going with the flow. That doesn't look like comfortable clothing to dance in. I know, right? We are wearing this because we have the first communion today, and our moms made us wear this. The first communion? What is it? It's pretty freaky stuff, buddy. They're going to give us a piece of some guy's body and some of his blood. And we have to eat it. Pretty disgusting. Why do you have to do that? It's a religious festival. Evening is going very well. How's your day? My day has been okay. It's been okay. My standards, it's been okay. Thank you. And I started my night stream pretty early. I'm happy, but the game I wanted to play, it didn't work. It started crashing. So then another person came in and said that I need to capture it as a window, not as game capture. But still, that was too late. I started this then. So I will play that one after this one. It's a way of getting closer to God or something like that. It's supposed to make you happier, I think. I'm not sure I really understand what's all about anyway. No, Andy. I tried to play Catherine now, and it crashed. So I switched to this one. It was I don't know. It was puzzle game, story-driven puzzle game, where I think the story revolves around you cheating on your girlfriend, something like that, and having nightmares. Weird. Yeah, that's not like we really want to do it, but he told us that if we take the first communion, then we'd get a lot of presents. And that sounds pretty cool. Why do they give you presents for taking the first communion? I think it's part of the celebration. It's a way of celebrating that we've eaten a piece of a person. Apparently, the celebration will be forever accompanied on the inside by some guy, and he'll guide us through life and help us be happy. But if you go to the toilet, is that guy going to leave? Yeah. This game? Good point. I hadn't thought about that. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I want the presents. See ya. Okay, what is this? One of the graves in this cemetery. The gravestone is covered in round dents. They look like holes. Wait, what about this? Is this... No. No. For fuck's sake. What is that? No? Someone opened up that pink bunny. I prefer to cut open real bunnies. My friend Nika's little sister is buried here. Oh wait, this is John Doe. Someone has left a cuddly toy by that grave. someone was buried here recently. Do they bury whole families in these graves too? Fulu. That tomb must be special. It's bigger than the others, and it has a statue of a winged octopus. Pretty cool. Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Living La Vida Loca here in the cemetery? What does it look like? The boy insisted on coming here to talk to that lump of stone. I've already told him that it's just a stone and that his mom isn't here. But it's like talking to a brick wall. What happened to your son? He's an idiot. I've had to move him from school to school like 108 times already because he has problems fitting in. Anyway, I just need to take one look at him. He's a disaster. Before you called your wife's gravestone a lump of stone and you said that she's not in the ground here, that's because it's true, she's not here. Where is she then? Her soul has moved on to the other world. But I think you're talking about her body, so I'm going to explain. When my wife died, my stupid son just wouldn't stop crying. He spent every day shouting for his mom to come back to him, even if for just one day, so he could save inside one last memory. Eventually, I got so fed up with all the whimpering that instead of burying my wife, I got her corpse, bought a good axe, and dismembered it. What the fuck is this game? I told you I have weird games. Okay? I have plenty of weird games and I like them. Mom. But wait, you missed the best part so far. Talking to a prostitute. He said that he sells meat too. Because prostitution is also like selling meat, so that was very nice. Quiet, stupid. Seriously? Did you really cut up your wife? Yes, I cut her corpse into small pieces and put them in a giant saucepan. Didn't he want to have one last memory of his mom to keep inside? But what did you do? Made a fantastic soup. Mom, is that you? You made a broth with your wife's corpse? That's right. It came out delicious and an amazing fluorescent orange. On one hand, that surprises me, but on the other, it makes sense. You enjoy this more than Resident Evil? I don't think your son liked the cannibal soup idea. And that's why he's so upset. Just wanted him to stop whining, but it hasn't worked out the way I'd hoped. He's still an idiot, and at night all he does is cry just like before. You have no idea what it's like to live with this piece of human waste. Hey, cutting up your wife's corpse and making a soup with it is an odd thing to do. I'm a butcher and I do similar things with animals, but I didn't know you could do the same thing with people. Are you comparing my wife to a dirty pig? Hey, don't say that. I love my animals. I can't. I can't anymore. And I love my wife. And the fact that I made a soup with her remains is neither here nor there. When someone dies, their soul leaves this world. And the only thing left is a lifeless corpse. Oh, really? Of course, haven't they taught you that in school? Maybe they did, but I find it hard to concentrate in class. I've got insomnia, so I'm always tired. Yeah, okay, I don't need your life story. You heard me. I love my wife very much. I love her? How come you say it she's still here? Because she still exists. I just explained it to you. My wife's soul is in a better place. The place where we all go when we die. And when I die of old age, or at this rate, when I end it all for having to put up with this idiot, I'll be reunited with my wife in that new world and we'll live there happily together forever. And how is that possible? Well, having read lots of books, I've come to that conclusion. Well, I'm not sure. There's nothing to be unsure about. That's just how it is. End of story. Okay. Has something happened to your hands? No. I hold them like this because it gives me an air of sophistication. It makes some things difficult, though, like eating and wiping my ass. But I managed alright. Yes, wouldn't want this party to end, would we? Mustn't run away, I mustn't run away. What? I'm useless. Are you okay? I am what I am. Okay, that's enough of that. You make no sense, I'm out of here. Thanks, father. Bye, mother. And to all the children, congratulations. That's weird. Okay. So, do I just go home or something? Yeah, so I only have money. This seems even better than the first game. Mommy, can we go home? Yeah. I'm bored. I want to go home. Yes, me too. I'm tired of praying. Anyway, let's go. Looks like another day without any customers. I hope going to church was useful and things pick up. Don't worry about it, Mom. I'm sure things will get better soon. Whatever you say, Agatha. By the way, I'm pretty sure it's time to prepare our last pig. Can you deal with it? We probably won't sell any of the meat, but at least we'll have something else on the counter should anyone come in. Okay, I'll deal with it. Cheese and Time Lord is just bloody Doctor Who. This is just too amazing. Cans of processed meat. Even the cheapest things don't sell. The meat is going bad because nobody has come in to buy it. What a disaster. The meat weighing scales. This isn't the back room. What's going on? Hello. Hello, Agatha. Welcome. Have we met before? How do you know my name? I know, because I am Sandra, the awesome master of divinations. My friends, awesome Sandra. Never heard of you. I'm your mentor. I'm going to help you create your own religion. Ah, so that was you in the little wooden house? Yes. Wow, that was quick. I thought it would take longer for us to meet. Anyway, how did I get here? Where are we? This is my control center where I give in-depth personalized advice. This is where I receive and orientate all of my students. Given that you don't have a telephone number or an email, they told me to get in touch with you using special means, so I teleported you here. You teleported me here? And how did you do that? Are you a magician too? I already told you, I'm Sandra, the awesome master of divinations. Yeah, I got it, but what does that mean? Are you a magician or not? Pretty much. In addition to being an expert in teleportation, I can tell the future. My specialties are carotination, burpination, slamming shotination, and all the other divinations that you could ever think of. I'm the master of all divinations because I am. Awesome, Sandro. Yeah, I've got it. But what are these divinations? They are metaphysical techniques or magical arts that are used to see the future. Ah, and what has that got to do with religion? A great deal, because just like religion, magic is based on faith. In the end, all that matters is that people believe in it. Don't you worry, you just need to trust me. Let's get to work on carnivorism. That's why you're here after all. Carnivorism? Yes, carnivorism. That will be the name of your religion. Given that you like to eat meat, you're a butcher, that your problems are related to those things. I thought that carnivorism would be the ideal name for your religion. What do you think? Sounds good. And what does carnivorism involve? Well, all religions are based on a perfect lie, which is able to transform fear into faith. You will develop each of the necessary components to create that perfect lie. Me? But you're going to help me, aren't you? Yes, of course. I will give you guidance whenever you need it. That's why I have my fabulous deck of cards. What do you need that deck of cards for? I know, I ask a lot of questions, but it's because there are lots of things about religion and faith that I don't understand yet. Don't worry. As we progress through the course, you'll become an expert. Returning to the subject at hand, and you don't know what to do to obtain the component you're searching for, let me know and we'll see what the cards say. The cards will show us something that will help us move forward. For example, the first thing carnivorism needs is a god. And before you ask, a god is a superior, imaginary, and powerful being. A god is the one in charge of a religion, so we need one. Once we have a god, the followers of carnivorism will do what he says. Although in reality it will be what you say, but we can worry about that later. Okay. And where can I find a god? It's for precisely that reason that we have the cards. They'll show us the way. Let's see what they say. So, what's that? Okay, we've got the dagger, the blood, and the drunk. What does that mean? It means that it will be necessary to find the blood of an animal. Ah, I don't think that will be difficult. Excellent. Take this bottle. Fill Fill it with animal blood and bring it back to me. With the blood, we'll be able to create the god of carnivorism. Won't we need anything else? With just the blood, we'll be able to create a god? You just worry about bringing me the bottle full of blood, you'll see. Okay, but can you send me back to the butcher's? Sure, if you leave through the door, you'll go there directly. I'll take care of bringing you back once you've got the animal blood. Sandra is a bit of a poser. A crystal bowl? A bookcase with books and glass jars in it. You should leave Sandra's things exactly where they are. Besides, I don't think they'd be of much use to us. Okay, let's go. Wow, it worked! I'm back at the butcher's. Amazing. Two knives and a sharpener. My work tools. The bucket I use to collect the blood when I'm chopping up the animals. Our last pig. I've enjoyed his company, but his time has come. I hope we get some new animals soon, or I'll be really lonely. Knife. Is this her bed? Wow. That's where I put the money my mom gives me for working here. I've told her that she doesn't need to pay me, but it makes her feel happier, so I just take it. What if I put this money here? Can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Done. More money in my piggy bank. Okay, so I have not. Okay, so let's put the bucket. Cool. And get some blood. Yeah. Oh, we have some blood. Aha! Job done. We've got achievement Pigacide. All that's left of our last pig. Let's use the bottle Sandra gave us. Wait, can I actually sharpen the knives? No. Yeah, okay, so let's go. I like being teleported. It tickles a bit, but it's relaxing. There you go. I've got the blood. Perfect. Give me the bottle. What have you done to the blood? And why have you given it back to me? To find the god of carnivorism, we need a special potion made of animal blood. At least that's what the cards say. I've added some of my magic spices to the blood and created an awesome elixir with my magic cocktail mixing skills. Ah. Now we have to drink from the bottle and drink it all though. Take a swig, and when the potion starts to take effect, I'll explain the rest. Okay. This concoction actually tastes pretty good. I know. Every year I do a tour of thousands of hotels so that everyone can try my magnificent cocktails. And Sandra, I'm not interested in your stories. So rude. Yes, but what do I do now? How long does it take for the potion to take effect? Not long. Wait a little while. A little bit more. Almost there. Okay, let's begin. What? Agatha. Ah, hello, Sandra. Where are you? I can't see you. Right now, I'm inside your head. You can't weigh very much. I can't feel anything. I'm in your mind, Agatha. I'm using my special powers to connect your dormant imaginarium with your reality. In other words, you're navigating through your own imagination. And if all goes well, the god of carnivorism will appear. At least that's what the cards say. Okay. Good. I can tell that you're starting to trust me. That's the spirit. I don't see that I have a choice. Well, I guess I can work with that. Anyway, can you tell me what you see around you? Right now, it's really dark. The only thing that I can see is that I'm standing in a puddle of blood. Anything else? Is anyone there with you? I don't think so. Hang on. I can see a shadow. I think there's something approaching. And it's huge. Whoa. It's a giant pig. A pig? That makes sense. Hello, giant pig. Yes, that's me. And what's your name? Oh, and does it hurt? Oh, that's good. So that's you? Okay, hang on a minute. Hey, Sandro, tell me. I found the god of carnivorism. Oh, really? Yes, he's a giant pig called the Great Bleeding Pig. So the Great Bleeding Pig. Wait, he wants to tell me something else. Yes? Oh. Yeah, sometimes that can happen. I like it rare too. Okay, Agatha, you've met the god of carnivorism. That's all we need. Say goodbye and I'll disconnect you. You're so right. Sausages are very much undervalued, Agatha. Ah, is that even possible inside? Are you listening to me, Agatha? Come back right now. Seriously? That's enough. I need to bring her back before it's too late. And what do I need to do to get in? Wait, where are you going? Already? So soon? But I need your help. Why? But I said I wanted to go in. Please don't go. Great bleeding pig. Ah, shit. Great bleeding pig. It's over, Agatha. I I've disconnected you from your dormant imaginarium. Imaginarium, maybe? I don't know. Why did you disconnect me? I was hanging out with the great bleeding pig. Agatha, the great bleeding pig doesn't exist. What do you mean he doesn't exist? He seemed real to me. Well, he isn't real. You created the great bleeding pig with your imagination. Based on all the dormant thoughts in your mind, and with the help of my awesome cocktail, of course. Later on, for all this to work, you'll have to convince others that he exists. But no matter what, you must remember that the great bleeding pig is nothing more than a symbol, a tool, just another piece of the carnivorism puzzle. A made-up god for a made-up religion, okay? That's a shame. We were getting on really well, but yes, I understand. The great bleeding pig doesn't exist because I invented him. But I can use him as the god of carnivorism to convince. Hey, who do I need to convince? Don't worry about that at the moment. There are still some other things that we need to find. But before I forget, what were you and the great bleeding pig talking about? What does it matter if none of it was real? It wasn't real, but maybe what you were talking about could be useful. Right. Well, you told me that he really likes sausages and that he likes meat rare, just like me. He also mentioned that deep inside, he has everything that I need to solve my problems. Interesting. And what does that mean exactly? I don't know, just as he was going to explain, you disconnected me. Sorry, but I rescued you. I was talking to you and you didn't respond. If I hadn't disconnected you on time, you would have been forever trapped in your own imagination. Ah, in that case, thanks. No problem. Maybe I should drink some more of the potion from the bottle. That way I can speak to the great bleeding pig again. That's not a good idea. It's too soon. You should leave more time between journeys into your dormant imaginarium. Ah, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get on with finding the next part of carnivorism. Yes, we've got a god. Now we need a sacred book. And in that book, we'll put together all the necessary principles to ensure that carnivorism makes sense and will be useful. And what principles are those? First, get your hands on a book. We'll worry about the principles later. Okay. You'll need a thick book with loads of pages, loads of blank pages, that is. Does that even exist? A book with blank pages? I don't know. You'll have to look for one. And if you can't find one, you can make one yourself. Okay. Okay, let's go look for a book. This will be our Bible. Perhaps the cover should be red. I like it. Okay, that's decided. Find a book with lots of blank pages and a red cover. Let's go. Oh, achievement, nice. We need a Bible. We have blood and that. Also, I kind of want to save. Yeah. Do you want to taste that, mommy? No? Okay, let's try and find a book. One of those photo booths. You go in and the machine takes photos of you and then prints them. Captain Canada comics. This place is full of stuff for geeks. Asylum. What else is here? Blade Runner. Over here. Blade Runner. Gets. Gets. I don't see that one. One Punch Man over here. Of course I'm happy. I'm playing this. I think they are action figures of characters from comics and video games. Looks like they're pretty well done. Cartoon costumes and t-shirts, I'm guessing. Superhero comics and other stuff like that. Posters with drawings. I like the one with the bear and the duck, but in the abattoir it would get stained with blood and I'd have to throw it away. Hi, I want to ask you something. Go for it. Do you by any chance have a comic with blank pages? With blank pages? What do you mean? So yeah, a comic with blank pages with nothing printed on them. I don't think so. All the comics I have are normal with writing, sorry. Oh well, thanks anyway. Hello, are you a geek? Well, I'm massively into video games. I've read a lot of manga. I love superhero movies. I collect all sorts of figures. And I hang out with my friends every night to try out new board games. So yeah, I suppose you could say I'm a geek. Amazing. So she's a geek. But nothing here, sadly. No Bible. Look, kids. It's called basketball or hoops, something like that. I don't know who lives there. Let's go somewhere else. We are all geeks here. Not me. Geeks are smart, so I'm not a geek. That's an ironmonger. I won't find anything useful for creating carnivorism there. Hey dude. Adam, Giles, Levi, Alexis on fire. Nice. Hi. Hello. I like your bird. I see you're giving the bird lots to eat. You're not fattening him up so you can eat him, are you? Of course not. Why would you think that? I'm giving him his treats. It's been a while since he's had them. No, of course not. Do you know who lives here? Yeah, me neither. So let's go. So let's not get ourselves into trouble. I guess Andy is just thinking. Yeah, this is the dark corner of Twitch. Sacks of flour. I think you make bread with it. Oh. That just reminded me how good sandwiches with pork loin, bacon and cheese are. The flour delivery man. What's this? Nika's, my mom's house, and mine. And this isn't one of them. I don't like it. Is this Nika? A wall clock is broken. That or time has stopped in this house. All the paintings are really ugly. Well, except the one of the cat. That one's pretty sweet. Hi, Mrs. Allen. Is Nika home? Hello? Don't waste your time. She can't hear you. Oh. What's wrong with Nika's mom? By usual, she's addicted to trash TV. As soon as this rubbish comes on the TV, she sinks into the sofa and disconnects from the world. It looks to me like you're enjoying it too. Well, you know. I don't want to watch them, but they are like a hard drug. If you start watching one, that's it. There's no escape. Good job, I brought enough seats for the whole afternoon. Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams. Be careful, it's really dangerous. If I was you, I'd stop watching before it's too late. But this program is boring. That's what I said at the beginning, and here I am. But at least I can still speak, not like Mrs. Allen. She's definitely lost. Anyway, whatever. I didn't come here to watch the TV. Is Nika here? Yeah, she's upstairs in her room messing around with her things like every afternoon. Okay, thanks. Okay, let's go to Nika. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Is Nika the character from the first game? I think she is, yeah. Yeah, I think she's the main character in the first game, if I remember correctly. Nika puts up posters of robots and scientists trying to look interesting. If I could put up posters in the abattoir, they'd be of animals and meat, that kind of thing. Nika probably stores her weird stuff in here. I doubt she has anything I need. Hey Nika. Yeah, this is her. This is the main character from Mechanica. Hey Agatha. Why aren't you at the butcher's? Well, I wanted to get some fresh air. I was passing your house, so I thought it'd be cool to come and say hi. Is that it? Come on, it looks like you want to ask me something. You read a lot of books, right? Yeah, I love to read, but only fun books, ones about mechanics, electronics, and technology. The rest are no use to anyone. Do you have a blank book? A blank book? You mean a notebook? No, a book. A fat one with lots of pages, all of them blank. Ah, and the cover needs to be red. Well, no. Why would I have a blank book? That would be pretty stupid. I guess, but I need one for something. I've got some history books, which are super boring and I don't want them. Oh, Luciana, oh. They've got loads of pages. Do you want them? I'll give them to you. No thanks, I'll keep looking. Damn, I almost got rid of them. What are you doing? I'm working on a project. For school? Well, it's for school, especially for the director and my teacher, but also it's a project for my parents and my brother. For everyone that goes on the TV and says stupid things, for tacky things and repetitive video games. for programmed obsolescence and stripped screws for those and loads of other things. But what's the project about? I can't tell you. Why? It's a secret? Okay. I tried to speak to your mom, but she doesn't say anything. She's watching that TV, right? Don't even bother. That woman is a mess. Her brain's all shriveled up. Yep, computer, desktop, super awesome machine. Call it what you want. Anyway, see you later. So nothing I can find here. So where do I find Ninja? Yeah, Ninja. Where do I find a blank book, or in other words, notebook? Red notebook. I think I need a red notebook. That's it. Wait, so I have knives. Oh, I have knives actually. But I want to pee and I want a snack. Oh wait, there's another traffic light. Oh, hey ladies. Pudding 150. This supermarket keeps lowering its prices. I bet the meat is really cheap too, but nowhere near as good as mine. The burger restaurant isn't open yet. Let's try again later. Hey, kitty! I've seen that cat wandering the streets lots of times. Poor thing, I think he's been abandoned. If I could, I'd take him back to the abattoir with me, but my mom won't let me keep animals that we can't eat. Dr. Wet. Photos of dogs and cats. Cute. Pet advisor. They give that prize to places that look after animals well. I asked for one recently, but they ignored me. I wonder why. I even sent them loads of photos of me playing with the animals, feeding them, slicing them up with love, singing to them while they bleed to death, that sort of thing. I don't get why they didn't respond. Well, there was a reason. Couldn't, but I guess you could eat. No fucking way. A calendar with a photo of a cat in a basket. Hello, animal doctor. Hello. Animals are really cool, don't you think? Yeah, they're cool. Why are you hiding money? I'm not hiding anything. I'm going. I've got things to do. No fucking way I would eat that. Wait, an X-ray of a dog cut in half. Why? Why do you need X-ray for the dog who's cut in half? Okay, let me go pee and grab some snacks maybe. Yeah, because I want to just save. To be safe. Yeah, I will probably grab some cheese, a bit of cheese. I want to, and I'll be right back, and maybe some candies. Okay, see you soon. Okay, sorry. I have some snacks. I have some snacks. So, I've got some snacks. I've got some cheese. And actually, this is very fitting for this game. This is a sausage. It's a beaver meat. And it's good. Very fitting for the game. Mmm. Tastes good. Yeah, and I think even the map is kinda the same. Wait, what the fuck is that? I received email from Twitch? You've been randomly selected to take part in a survey about your experience with stream alerts. Well, in short, add more sounds. Increase sound library, for fuck's sake. Because it's terrible. No, I mean, Reciano, Twitch added native alerts. No, but I'm not using them because they could add more, more stuff to it. I know you can also add your own, but it would be nice to have some, nice art or nice sounds. But they have like maybe 10 different sounds, and those are only some very simple sounds. I mean, which you're taking money, so I don't know, you could do better. Hi, it looks a bit cramped in there. A bit, yeah, that's what happens when you're as fat as I am. Do you want a lottery ticket or what? That's like burning money, right? What? My friend Nika says that playing the lottery is like burning money. Well, it's not always like that. Have you ever played the Fat Black Cat lottery? No? Okay, I'll explain how it works. The draw is happening soon, but you can still take part. First, you buy the tickets. You can buy one or a few, but you can only do it once. Once you've bought the tickets, you can't buy anymore, so you can only play once. Then, at some point, the Fat Black Cat will make the draw, and if your ticket comes up, you win loads of money. And if my ticket doesn't win, well, you'll have set fire to your money, just like your friend said. If you want a better chance of winning, then you need to buy more tickets, and that's that. But think about it first before you spend your money, because like I said, you can only do it once. Do I need to decide now? Oh no, you can do it now or later. Although the fat black cat is going to do the draw anytime now, so if I were you, I wouldn't take too long to decide. You up for it or what? I don't have any money. Lies, it's always waste. It's not always a waste, but like 99% of the time it is. And I mean in general, even if you win something like 20 bucks, I mean you probably spent something like 100 on lottery tickets before to win that 20. Fat Black Cat is the prison system lottery which supports fat misfits. And are you a fat misfit? Yes. Is this your prison? Yes, this little house is a confinement unit for the inmates at the center. But why have they put you in there? Let me explain. It turns out that the government is putting fat people who don't want to exercise or go on a diet in prison. They say that we are a threat because our lifestyle is a bad example to children. That we are really expensive for the healthcare system, take up too much room, contribute to global warming, and don't smell great. So as punishment, they put us in these units and make us sell fat black cat lottery tickets until our dying day. Oh, anyway, it's not so bad. Those of us who are also bald and hairy are classified as being high-risk, ugly, obese. They are sentenced to death because they are just too dangerous. I feel sorry for you, only a little bit though. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm happy watching other people walk by. I'll never be able to do that again because I won't ever leave this box. Although before they imprisoned me, I couldn't walk anyway. I just rolled. The fuck? Grabbing to PC, play some games for about an hour while watching Bun Bun. Thank you, Click, for being here. Love ya. Yeah, exactly, Raziano. Most people who win, that's more than double, usually. It's like 10 times. And yes, of course you can win, but I mean, you can buy them, but you should never expect. It just happens, you know. Same as with being struck with lightning or something. I mean, when you go outside, you don't expect to be struck by lightning, right? Hey Mark, evening. What's up? How are you today? And look, we are playing another weird game. We are building a religion. That? Yeah, nice to know. Nice to know to look sexy. Yes. And hey, how are you, Mark? Okay, let's go further. We need to find the blank book. Yeah, maybe here. Oh, okay. Promotional flyers for the library's copy shop. Excuse me, I'm looking for a book with blank pages. Do you have one in the library? The library provides a computer so that its readers can make that type of inquiry. Migraine, but mood skyrocketed at least. Well, I guess that's good, Mark. Season 10 for SnowRunner was just revealed. And what's that? I think I have only that first DLC. That first DLC pack. And that's it. I don't see the point buying anything else. So what's in it? Some cool trucks, new map. If you'd be so kind as to go to the first floor and make the appropriate search. Wait. Why is there a photo of Nika up there? Ah, okay, they're choosing her as the reader of the month. I'm not surprised, she's always surrounded by books. Hey, boy. Hey. Hello. I'm not sure if he's deaf or really stupid. Want something? I could... Okay. I'm looking for a blank book with nothing written in it. I ain't sure I get you, but if you want something to write or draw on, and hit the shop up top and buy a notebook. New campaign for Canada, flooded British Columbia. They introduced new revolutionary feature, ferries. That's interesting. Well, at least that's not Russia. And maybe they are done with Russian trucks. I just don't want to drive them. That pisses me off. Canada, though, that sounds interesting. Hello. Hello, what can I do for you? I'm looking for a book with lots of pages. Well, it won't be hard to find one in the library. On the next floor, there are lots of books and most of them have lots of pages. Okay, but I need one that doesn't have anything written in it. A blank book? Yes. I don't think we have a book like that, but you can use the computer upstairs to search for it. That machine most definitely has a better memory than me, and I'm sure it will help you find your what you're looking for. Okay, I'll take a look then. Mark, that sounds interesting actually. I will look into that. And wait, it's June already. And here is June 2nd already. Which means Xbox presentation is coming. I'm so excited about Fable. When I saw Fable on Twitter, holy shit. I just want Fable, but you know what I really want? To hype up the Fable 4. I wish that they would remake or remaster the first 3 games and add them to Steam. The first game was so good, but I never played the other 2 games. Also for the motorsport, hell yeah. I can't wait for that. Yeah, so I hope that they will do some sort of, well, not remakes maybe, but remasters, you know, just simple ones, just basically just re-release the all free Fable games on Steam and let me buy them. And that also would work to promote Fable 4, right? To hype it. Okay, so he lost the card. Well, more like I can't remember where I put it. In brief, I don't know where it is. Actually, I do know where it is, but I don't know how to find it. Well, I do know how to find it, but I don't want to go and look for it. Because if I go and look for it and I find it, I'm sure I'll lose it again. Although I haven't lost it, I've just forgotten where I left it. Okay, stop talking. You're giving me a headache. Sorry, I'm just a bit anxious. It's my first day on the job and I've already lost the access card. Help me. I can't. I got things to do. Please. No. And don't make that face. It reminds me of my animals. If you don't help me, I'll get fired. I don't care. Do you really not care? Yes. Well, it's just I've got more important things to do. Pretty please? Well, new season 10 just landed on PTS, but I can't join. I'm not... What is PTS? I have no clue what PTS is. If the game is not on Steam, I don't even look at it. Yeah, it would be great. Hopefully this one doesn't get cancelled like last Fable project still have the art. I don't think it will be cancelled. It will be alright because Microsoft is kinda on a roll. Oh, public test server? Okay. You're so annoying. Okay, tell me what you need, but I'm not promising anything. Brill? I just needed to find my access card and bring it to me. But if you don't know where you left it, how am I going to find? Well, I recall that this morning I left the card between the pages of one of the books in the library. Inside the book? Yes, I was looking through the bookcases and I found a really old book covered in dust. It appeared that no one had looked at it for a long time. I figured it would be a good idea to store the card there. That way, I'd always know where it was and no one would find it. But my plan has backfired because now I've forgotten which book it was and I can't find it. Wouldn't it have been easier to keep it in your pocket? Maybe, but I don't have any clothes with pockets. And don't you have a computer that can tell you which books are the least looked at? Yes, there's one on the first floor, but I've got a phobia of computer screens, so I can't use it. You're very strange. And where is your boss? My boss is the lady next to the entrance. And why don't you just ask her for a new card? Because if she finds out I've lost the card, she'll fire me. I need to make a good impression and do what she asked me of. This afternoon, I'm supposed to do some photocopying and organize the storeroom, but without the card, I can't do any of it. Will you help me? Well, I'll take a look and see if I can find your card. Thanks. Hey, Krim. Hello, welcome in. How are you today? Okay. It's so good. And also it's wrapped into the, how's that called? You know that organ. In which you wrap the sausages. How's it called in English? So good. I love it. Rambo. Okay. Sure, dude. And what's this? Look at that sign which says "Shut the fuck up." Yeah, actually, that's a very fitting sign in a library, right? Okay, it says that we can use it to find books in the library. So if I type in the name of a book, it will tell me the aisle and bookcase where I can find it useful. Let's see. Blank book. Going to search for blank book. No results. And popular books. The books that people are least interested is dictionary, which is in the literature aisle bookcase 3D. Roadmap to Atlantis. How to make your own destroyer robot. And that's it. One of those signs that tells you to keep quiet and not annoy other people. How is Agatha knife? It's amazing, Krim. I played Mechanica, I loved it. And also there's Nika, so now those characters kind of change places, you know? Because in Mechanica, you played as Nika and met Agatha. And here you play as Agatha and meet Nika. It's the day of everyone playing Diablo 4, so just us not doing that business. Oh yeah, it's Diablo 4, right? I mean, I don't like Diablo, but I would play it because it seems like one of those games, you know, those brainless games where you don't need to use a brain or anything. So like Forza, you know. I would play it, but for fuck's sake, they are asking money for it when it has those battle passes. It should be free. So I would get it for like, I don't know, for 10 euros, I would play it. How to effectively close Twitch in 1 second? And it happens. Yeah, the thing is, I don't see any issue with the price. But I mean, that game has free, right? Free battle passes at launch, 3 different tiers. Or one, I don't even know. So you basically pay 70 euros for the game, then you must pay for battle pass, which makes no sense. Last piece of beaver sausage. It's awesome. I will eat it. Oh, it's so good. Let's go look. And also more cheese. Mechanics. These books must be useful for fixing cars and motorbikes. The manual for constructing your own robot should be here somewhere. It's one of the least looked at books in the library. And that over there, is that a note? Making you hungry? It's so good. I'm doing okay, Mark. Previously streamed some The Last of Us. Had so much fun with that game. And now for the night stream, I wanted to stream Catherine, but it crashed and it didn't work. So I switched to this one and started this, and I don't regret it. It looks awesome so far. Let's move this one. Deliver some gnomes. Cheese. But it's from Estonia. It's when Mrs. Bunny went to Estonia, so she brought me cheese. And beaver sausage, I think that's from another town. Yeah, I don't. Well, honestly, if I'm being serious, I don't even know how much tickets cost to fly to USA. But now that to fly basically anywhere in Europe, it's like 50 euros, so 50, 60 bucks. But to USA, I don't even know. Probably 1,000 or something. But you're dizzy? But you're dizzy? It's fine though. Play some music. I mean, listen to some music. Hey, Sandini. This game is perfect for me. Yeah, it's amazing so far. And how are you doing, Sandini? What's up? We are trying to create our own religion. And the game said that all... Wait, what was that, Riziano? That all religions are lies and something. Let's see. I can't find any book called How to Build Your Own Destroyer Robot. Let's take a look at that piece of paper. It's a handwritten note. If you're looking for the book on the constructing your own robot, sorry, I've taken it. So that will be Nika, I guess. That will be Nika. Oh yeah, Rasiana. Religion is believing in something without any evidence. I love this. If it's chill too much, you're gonna fall asleep in your chair. Well, I never understood how people fall asleep while sitting. Oh yeah, and Street Fighter just came out, right? Yeah, I saw some recommended streams already. People who stream Street Fighter. Fallen asleep standing. But that's dangerous, right? If that happens for reals. If that could happen for reals, that would be dangerous. I mean, fell asleep sitting up and playing on the Switch. I don't know how people do that. I can't fall asleep while lying in the bed at 4 a.m. That doesn't work for me, Sandini. When I'm extremely tired, I still can't fall asleep sitting, but I fall asleep in bed pretty quickly, like in 20 minutes maybe. But for some reason, I keep waking up or dreaming nightmares. When I'm very, very tired, that always happens, nightmares. Secret is have kids? No. Poetry books. At school, the teachers sometimes get us to memorize poems. I think that's what they're called. And the day after, we have to read them aloud for the rest of the class. I'm not able to memorize anything, so I've never been able to do it. Do I have troubles falling asleep? Yes. Even with prescription drugs. It usually takes at least, I would say, close to 1 hour to fall asleep, but it's fine. Okay, last one. It's so good. It's a smoked cheese. We have a great med. What's that? A natural herb? Imagine Sandini having kids. Sandini plays some... Sandini does some, I don't know, some torch run in Elden Ring, fighting Malenia, and then his kids comes up and, hey daddy, I want to poop, and like grabs your hand, you know. No, the mat. What's that? Mark. Sandini would just be all tough shit, kid. Sneezes right in your mouth. Oh my god. Hello. What's up? Look, okay. I'm looking for a blank book. A blank book? Yes. You mean to say with blank pages? Yes. Not just pages, but lots of pages. Yes. Like the one I have right here. That's right. Yep. So what's the meds mark? Then the health bar of being a dad would come up. 3 hours and I'm free for going slow. Oh yeah. But finally it's almost over, Cristiano. And it's actually here. It's well, technically it's Friday already. Will you give it to me? No. Why not? You're not reading anything. There's nothing written in it. Why do you want it? Just because you don't see anything doesn't mean there's nothing written. What do you mean? You'll discover it in time, or maybe not. But we don't need to worry about that now. This book is not for you to use as the sacred book of carnivorism, Agataha. You know me? How do you know about carnivorism? Are you friends with Sandro? Pretty much, but it doesn't matter. Don't worry, just trust me. To find your sacred book, you need to look elsewhere. But I just met you. I don't know if I can trust you. You only just met Sandro and you trust him, right? Yes, but Sandro is helping me create carnivorism. I am too, and if you heed my words, you'll find your sacred book. And if I don't find it, you will, don't worry. You're smarter than you think, believe me. I can't find the book I need for... No. Yeah, card will be... Nika will have the card, right? I recognize you from somewhere. Have you ever been to the knife butchers? No, I usually buy meat from the supermarket. Ah, you're one of them. Yes, but don't look at me like that. I love meat rare too. Are you sure? If you like meat so much, why don't you buy it from a proper butcher's? Do you like it when the housewives start gossiping in the store? Hmm? Well, I don't. That's why I don't go to the butcher's. Well, also because it's usually more expensive, and the life on an independent video game developer is tough. So I'm hoping you get on with lots and lots of people. We have a blast in the religion creating course and achieve the creation of carnivorism with Sandra's help. If all that happens, I'll be able to enjoy a decent steak more often, although I'll have it delivered so I don't have to talk to anyone. I believe in you, Agatha. How, how do you know about my religion? I'm Jordi from Manga Protocol. You could say that I know everything about you. Mis compañeros Mariana y Javi y ya somos los creadores del curso que estás haciendo. You've been talking with Sandro so that he can help you create your own religion. But I thought the creator of the course was the man that signed me up. Who? The one with the makeup and on his face and the fireplace in his office, next to the little wooden house where Sandro was hiding. Ah yes, Master Manson. He and Sandro are our collaborators. Been there. I used to look after my sister's kid when she didn't feel like being mom. Wanted to send it via Whispers Cosmic, but I can't. I mean, it's not I'm gonna use maths. And Whispers, I'm sorry, I have disabled those for a reason because I was getting a lot of those from, you know, scammers and bots and all that, so I just disabled them. But you should be able to send it through Whispers. Weird. I mean, I think people who follow me, or maybe I should follow them too. Because other streamers can send me whispers, so I don't know why. And he sneezes to the face and poops changed. And my nieces and nephews loved me, but now they are shithead teenagers that think they know everything and are absolute brats. But there was a time I was full uncle mode. Oh, and by the way, speaking of trophies, I finally found the last in Hogwarts Legacy, the last conjuration piece. So now only one left, which I will get after breeding 10 species of beasts. That's it. That's it. Then I will stream a partial playthrough with all 3 houses left, and that will be it. That's it. Yeah, Mark. So if those are prescription meds, it's not like I can get them. So no use to me. But I mean, you can say it here if you want. Bunny, would you like to get on this great offer? Just answer my whisper one of those. I bet. Oh, achievement. Stan Lee? You met one of the game's creators. Okay. Greg Cabelin? What the hell is that? I never heard of that, and I heard about a lot of drugs. What the hell is that? Yeah, it cost pennies. Interesting actually. Interesting actually. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, and it's fucking cheap. Yeah, but I don't want any drugs which makes me sleepy. I hate that. Yeah, but then I would be taking too many drugs. I mean, antidepressants, they kinda help me sleep, so I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm falling asleep in 1 hour. It's fine. It's fine. It's pretty quick. So if I get to bed at 4 a.m., I fall asleep at around 5. It's fine. My advice is that you keep your eyes open wherever you go. Listen well to all the people you speak to, and don't obsess over the things that are out of your reach. I'm just afraid that it would affect me in the mornings. Like it would be hard to get out of bed because I was prescribed one drug which helped me sleep, but I couldn't wake up. Like, even if I got out of bed, I barely could open my eyes up until like 2-3 hours later after getting from bed. So I just stopped those. I introduced my nephew and nieces to Pokemon, and they said that was dumb baby's game. That he has also used for nerve pain and anxiety. Yeah, I mean, for anxiety, Xanax works well. I'm not complaining. And it doesn't make me sleepy. I think I need to go to Nika. I don't need folders. Yo, dude. What you're selling? Hey, do you need something? I need a book with lots of pages, lots of blank pages with nothing written in it. I thought maybe here in the copy shop, you'd have something like that. Sorry, but I don't have any books. The closest I've got would be a notebook, but I've run out of those. Although I could make you one if you want. Oh, really? Yes, I can bind a book for you with as many pages as you like. Bring the sheets of paper and I'll do the rest. Okay. Was prescribed a med once for worst attacks, but took it only once because it's one of those powerful meds. I like powerful, I just don't like to be addicted to too many things. I'm already addicted to nicotine, coffee, Xanax. Why does she look like cheap version of Sonic? No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She look cool. Don't criticize the looks of a 7-year-old girl, okay? She just loves animals. Loves cutting them up and eating them. She's a good girl. Don't make fun of Agatha. Hello, man in a suit. Hello, girl with bags under her eyes. Are you the boss? No, the boss is the guy over there eating the sandwich. He's the one in charge. But that's... If you're not the boss, why are you dressed like that? So that I don't get a builder's stand, that's not a good look. Are you going to build something? Yes, but first we're going to tear down the library. And we've pulled the building down and cleaned everything up. We'll cover it with tarmac and turn it into a car park. But there are no cars in this town. Why are you building a car park? No idea. The boss says we'll make a stack of money, so I just get on with it. Well, if you don't mind, I need to keep taking notes. Goodbye. Trust me, this one is super addictive. It caused millions of cases of addiction. Oh, tramadol? I don't like it. I've got it in the hospital. I've got it prescribed. I don't actually... It works nicely, but it makes me nauseous, so I prefer morphine. So I was prescribed morphine in the hospital, which is better. Which worked better for me. But yeah, tramadol makes me nauseous, and it's usually it's a pain medication, not something else. It's from pain, and you don't get those here, even if you're in pain, unless you are in hospital or you have some serious pain. So you only can get prescribed that if you are basically very, very ill, or I don't know, or have some sort of chronic pain, which is insane. Or an emo kid from 2010. Yeah, maybe this is 2010. I don't know. Maybe. But look, she's 7. She's 7. She looks nice. And emo look is kinda okay. I'm very ill. Yeah, but I know. I was prescribed tramadol. It's yeah. I also once I took it with a bottle of beer, and I slept for like 3 hours. That was stupid. And don't do that. Dogs don't care if you die? Nah, I don't think that they don't care. I mean, each drug has its purpose. So maybe they just see that you need it, that it's the only one. That's a chorizo sandwich, isn't it? Yeah, what of it? I like chorizo. Well, go and ask your mom to buy you some. You're not having mine. Are you mad? Why don't you go away and let me eat in peace? You're a grump. Really? Why are you still here? Get out of here and let us work in peace. You've got way too much hair on your arms and belly. You're like a bear, except that bears are pretty and you're ugly. And you've got eyes like a corpse and your hair looks like you've literally just got out of bed. Oi, I'm not giving you my sandwich, so give it up already. I don't want your sandwich, I just wanted to annoy you because you're not a nice person. You don't deserve to eat something so good as a chorizo sandwich. Look girl, I work hard every day so I can eat sandwiches like this one, so stop having a dig and get out of here. Get lost. So direct, I love it. Yeah, I mean, I really dislike him. He deserves to be given a hard time. But I'm not going to do it. Sandro has asked me to get a big fat book with blank pages and a red cover. We're going to get on with that. Okay, USB stick, safe. Very intelligent conversation. Yeah, all the conversations in this game are amazing. Okay, let me go to P again, and yeah, this is the last break. What time is it? Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, this is the last break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes as always. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going mad. I need to finish this. I wish I could be like her with people that are mean to me. Just have a poker face and say everything to their face. I can do that, Andy. The in-game music is really good. It fits. Yeah, I mean... And if you want to play the first game, it's called Mechanica. Mechanica, I don't know how to pronounce that. In my language, it would be Mechanica. The circus clowns, apparently they are funny, but I just feel sorry for them. Yeah, but Andy, it's sometimes it's best to, not say anything just to avoid the, you know, avoid the drama and all the negative emotions. Just ignore. Ignoring what you don't like is the best choice. Hello, hugging time. Okay, Mark, enjoy rest. You'll fall asleep easily. I know that. So sweet dreams and see you around. See you tomorrow, maybe. Maybe on weekend. Thank you for being here, Mark. Love ya. That curtain looks familiar. Yeah, right now I just stay away from... Yeah, it's just ignoring and staying away is the best choice because you're avoiding those negative emotions, negative interactions with people, and it's better than, involving yourself, because then you get agitated, you get angry, you start thinking about that, and it's no good. And if those people are assholes, they will be happy that they annoyed you and they made you uncomfortable and angry. They will be happy about that. So, like, speaking of trolls, right, and all that, so it's better to just ignore them and be happy. At least try to be happy. Rap, she saw me. Yeah, and I can hear you too. See you next century. What are you doing at the circus? As you can see, here I am. You didn't teleport me this time, did you? No. Of course, that's why I didn't feel that tickling sensation when I came through the door. And why did you hide when I came in? And you, why don't you knock when you enter a place you don't know? I never knock, I just go in. Anyway, I already knew this place. What I didn't know was that it was a circus caravan. I thought you were in another dimension or something strange like that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Ah, you haven't disappointed me. Work busy at the moment? Like 2 hours left only, Rasiana. You don't think I'm a loser because I work in a circus caravan? No. It makes no difference to me if you're in a little wooden house, a circus, or another dimension. Also, Andy is amazing. It makes no difference to me if you're in a little wooden house, a circus, or another dimension. I like you because you're helping me create carnivorism, and that's cool. You're cool. Just cool. Well, awesome. Thanks. No problem. Well, now you're here, do you need something? Shall we consult the cards? Do you want me to teleport you to the butcher's? Or have you got the book already? Oh, achievement. You found Sandra in a circus caravan. Hey, Corrido. Hi again. We're still playing this. It's good. No, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Casper Jones Bim. Elsa's show. Ooh, a lion. Hello, lion. Hello. He's got a sad face. Is something the matter? I miss my cubs. Where are they? A week ago, they left and went to the zoo. They said they were tired of the circus and that they needed a change of scenery, so they went to the zoo and left me here on my own. well, not completely alone. My wife is here, but she's not much company. Poor thing. I don't blame them. I did the same thing when I was young. I lived with my parents in the documentary recording studios until I got tired of chasing after the antelopes every day. So I came here to the circus with my girlfriend, leaving my parents behind. I had the best days of my life here with my kids, but now they are gone and it's not the same. I miss them so much. I feel so I feel really sorry for you. Can I do something for you? Well, could you go to the zoo and tell my children that I love them? Of course. Yes. Fantastic. And could you please give them this? It has an interesting atmosphere. It really does, Kurido. It also has some dark humor, especially that husband with a child next to the grave who ate his wife's corpse. Holy fucking shit. Man, I'm starting to want getting done with Zelda at here. 200 hours? Well, that's a lot for a single player. What is it? Antelope meatballs with the finest savanna herbs and baby wild beast blood reduction. Mmm, sounds amazing. Don't you eat them? They are the last ones of the batch. It's my kid's favorite meal from an old family recipe. Okay, I'll take the meatballs to your kids. Where's the zoo? No idea. They didn't leave the address when they left. Okay, I'll find a way to get there. Don't worry. Thank you, small human. You're very nice. No problem. I don't like seeing animals sad. So I'll do what I can to help you. Cheer up. I'm sure your cubs miss you too. I don't know. I hope they will at least like the food. Hopefully it will bring back good memories for them. Cheer up. You'll see your kids will love the meatballs made for them. I hope they've turned out okay. I don't have any more ingredients. Besides, I won't be able to make more of these meatballs because the antelope is extinct and the savannah has become a desert. So there aren't any fine herbs left. At least I've still got a recipe. What happened inside the tent? But hey, Kurido, so how many percent have left? Has left? Has left? You like until you finish it, or are you going for 100%? A few days ago, during the last performance of the afternoon session, our colleagues, the midgets, blocked the exit and cut all the people in the public and the circus workers in half. No one was left whole. Wow, why did they do that? Well, they came out on stage in the middle of the performance asking for a rise because they were earning half as much as the other performers. The boss asked the audience and they replied that given the midgets were half the size of a normal person, half the salary should be enough. What the fuck? I don't think the midgets were particularly happy about that, because they took a few swords that were lying around and the stage ended up full of half people. So now everyone earns half a salary. Makes sense. That's such a small cage, yeah. Circus for you. Although I doubt human meat tastes good. Well, if you don't try it, you don't know. I mean, the true 100% required to hunt for an item that has over 1,000 copy of it around the open world is just but that isn't fun unless finding every piece, but that's impossible to do. I mean it was kind of fun in Hogwarts because each cave or something, at least it had like some sort of mini puzzle. But still, 1,000 is way too much. Can you stop running? Hey, kitty. Street cat. He's so cute. So where's the zoo? And where is Nika? I need to see Nika. See the Merlin puzzle in... Yeah. It was inspired by this item hunt, yeah? Oh. I mean, at least it wasn't just go to the question mark and pick up the fucking item. At least they made you do something for it, which kinda... Getting those collectibles in Hogwarts didn't feel like a chore. It was actually like a part of gameplay, you know, so I like when games do that. Where is Nika? I need to ask her about the book. Oh well, Kurida, good luck with that. Will you lend me your hammer? But yeah, in your place, I wouldn't do that, Kurida. I would just move on to another game. Will you lend me your hammer? Sure, just take it. Where would you go to find a fat blank book with a red cover? Yeah, so I think I asked that already. Did you know that they are going to destroy the library? Yes, I found out the other day. Let's see what happens, but it doesn't look good. Still need to read a lot of books for my things. So I'll work something out when they get rid of the library. Is that your computer? Yes. And what are you doing with it? Stuff. But what things? It's a secret. Seriously, you're not going to tell me? No? Okay then. Your mom is on the sofa and she won't speak. Aren't you worried about her? I don't want anything to do with that mess of a woman. She's never worried about me, so I'm not going to worry about her. I thought she will have that book about the robots. She's a geek, right? There is mask that makes noise when you get close to them if you wear it though. Well, that's nice, at least, Kurida. To improve your gear slot in your inventory, but you don't need them all, around 400. Yeah, but it seems that that game is insane. You just put a lot in the world to increase the chance of finding them. Yeah, that sounds sick. Okay, let's take this. So what do I have? Blood and a bottle, knives. Oh yeah, meatballs and a hammer. Let's save. I really hoped that she will have the book. Huh. Interesting. Not good, not good. For Kurido, it will be 9.5 out of 10. That's my guess. Minus half a point for shitty performance, right? You guessed it right. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I mean, sometimes the game is perfect, but it has some, I don't know, some technical issue or something like that. So there goes that half point. What can I do with a hammer? Well, Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time are 10 out of 10 to me. Oh, wow. 10 out of 10 games for me? I don't even know. Death Stranding, of course, but everyone knows that. Even Witcher is 9.5. Because the combat could be better. Oh yeah, Disco Elysium, of course, is 10 out of 10, I would say. I can't think of anything negative about that game. So I've got a hammer. Knives, meatballs, and where's the zoo, I wonder? Mass Effect 2, Hitman Trilogy, and Fire Emblem Three Houses. They objectively don't deserve it, but they're on my... What matters is what you think, Rida. I mean, I don't believe that objective reviews exist in general, no matter if they are written by professionals or amateurs like me. I don't think that such thing exists, because everyone grew up with something, right? And everyone has their own perception and opinion and taste, so it's still... No, but even if a reviewer loves RPG games and he reviews RPG games, he still isn't 100% objective, right? Or subject? No, objective. Welcome back, Lek. But there definitely are more 10 out of 10 games for me personally. No, I asked this already. Because no game is perfect. I don't know, I would probably put Broken Sword 2 as a 10 out of 10 game. I would love to put MGS Snake Eater, but the controls in MGS games, it just sucked. So just because of that, I can't. No, I just can't. What can I smash with the... Oh, what the hell? my guys in Cards of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Also, Sandini is a nice fella. Give your opinion the same rating. But now wait a second. I want to check something. I don't know if I still have it, but I had rated my game somewhere. I don't know if I deleted that or not. You know, I would probably give World in Conflict 10 points. It was best multiplayer game I have ever played. What else? I don't even know. I don't even know. Whoops. Okay, let's go back. Hello. Stay where you are. This is Stanley's territory. What do you want? Valhalla 8 out of 10. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake actually. That is close, not 10, but I would give it 9.5. Gameplay was amazing, story, was amazing, soundtrack of course, but that's... performance was perfect on day one, smooth as butter. It looked great, graphics were highest quality. I loved it. I will probably get Sackboy Click, but when it's on a deep sale. Playing with your sack, Raziana. Have fun with that. Do you have a big book with nothing written in it? A big book with nothing written in it? What sort of book is that? No, I don't have anything like that, and even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. What are you looking for? Anything that might be interesting or useful, and if I find a blow-up doll, that would be sweet. What are those things over there? An inflatable bed, a collection of videotapes, a video game console, and a newspaper. And it's all mine, so don't get any closer. Is that your cat? He's my buddy. He's getting some food ready. Good. Stanley's cat. He's cooking a sardine. A video game console, an inflatable bed, some videotapes, and a newspaper. I mean, Kurido, we all have different tastes, so, I mean, even if you say it's something like 5 or 4, who cares? I mean, that game magically will not become 5 out of 10 for me, so, I mean, it's fine. I actually don't know what to do. All you gotta do is make Duck Hunt. And you know, Sandini, what game I wish would come back? That Microsoft would bring it because Microsoft got Activision. I want to see Guitar Hero. A new Guitar Hero. Tai aš dar kokią 15-20 minučių. Yes. Okay. Cans of processed meat. Mommy? You can do it from soft. They will do that robot game now. How's it called? Core something? Armored Core, right? Yeah. Cheer her up, yeah. What game do we all want? A remaster or of? You can pick two. I would probably say Discworld, Missing Presumed. And you don't think you'll sleep tonight? Why? Is there a noise from neighbors again or something? Or something's wrong? You're too electric? What? What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Left all the meat here, if anyone. New game and you're getting addicted? What game? What game? Why would they need to remaster Final Fantasy XIII? I mean, it's a recent game. It recently came out, basically. But I'm trying to think of another one. Crusader Kings. I want to stream it so much. I just intended to finish Warhammer campaign, which I never finished, and then jump into Crusader Kings 3 after that campaign. To play a couple campaigns in Crusader Kings and then switch to Civilization and then repeat the circle. But I started too many games and it didn't work out. And I'm not playing Crusader Kings, although I love that game so much. I'm trying to play as Lithuania and I always fail because some pricks from Scandinavia come in and start wars, and then everyone from the Russian part, as always, they come in and fuck everything up. By conquering Ireland and now England. How? And how many hours do you have in that game? How come you even conquer lands? I can't even survive like more than 2 hours in that game. I just die. Freaking Spanish, we're too strong. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that in Moxie's stream. I found that one of the One of the easiest places to start is actually Iceland. So it's good for learning the game a bit. And just chilling there, doing nothing basically. But holy shit, starting with Lithuania is not easy. Oh, so I should smash the piggy? Ah, so with a hammer. But if there is an achievement to not spend any money... Okay, I'm getting tired. I wish I could stream it, but I think it would be too boring. Nah, you see, it's the same thing as with, for example, Microsoft Flight Simulator or other niche games. So your current regular viewers, they will not go anywhere, but new ones who will follow, they will most likely unfollow the minute you start playing something else. What if other items in piggy bank? And Andy, I noticed that with all the niche games, you know, they have strong communities, but whenever you stop streaming those games, they just go away. If you say so, Click, but I'm not taking the money. I mean, I can take the money, but I've saved more than enough. The money my mom gave me for killing the animals and preparing the meat for the store. Why did I break it? No. The Holy Roman Empire is taking over all Europe. Yeah, of course. Sorry, what? I don't remember, Andy. I don't know what I said 20 seconds ago. Yes, Click, they only watched one game or two games and that's it. But of course, it's always possible, you know, to find people who will watch whatever you stream. I mean, when you stream those, you know, those niche games like simulators, for example, you get the followers, but if you start streaming something else, let's say, I don't know, Assassin's Creed, Hogwarts, well, any other game, those followers, they just go away because they want simulators. And so on, you know. So if you get followers streaming strategy games, they don't like other games because they only care about strategy games. That sucks. And I mean, what I meant, you still can find people who will be there no matter what you stream, but it's very slow. Yeah, exactly. You can't win them all. So even though if you know, decide to stream some niche game, well, it's possible that one viewer or something like that will stick with you. I don't know what to do, but for some reason I don't want to ask for help. But yeah, Crusader Kings, I want to play that so much. Hmm. But it's fine. I mean, it will never happen. It will never happen that everyone will like you. And no matter how good you are, that's never gonna happen. Actually, there's one thing people usually don't think about when they do YouTube or Twitch or any sort of art like singing or drawing or something that the more popular you become, the more haters you also get. Of course, still more people like you, but still the more followers you have, the more haters you start having. So the more popular you are. So more people fall in love with you. Oh, Click! Marry me! and Click replies, 10,000 subs. And we sign the paper. Bun could play my most hated game and I'll be here. What is your most hated game? $20k subs for online marriage, okay. Wait. Maybe those animals are in here, but this is a cat, right? Hmm. Your most hated game? It can't be Death Stranding because you said the story is good. Besides, you didn't play it. The animals are sad. You should let the animals out of the cages. They'd be happier. I don't think so. You like animals, right? I like them a lot, yes. No, that one I asked. I don't know, my most hated? I don't even know, I hate so many games. Dark Souls 1, definitely. One of the candidates. Lowest tier. It does things to people. Tell me, Rasiano, tell me, come on. I don't know what else to do in this game. That was unintentional, shut up. I wish I could go back to the church. Oh, flyer. The flyer says something about an offer. If I hand this to the person in the copy shop, I can get a book bound for free. Wait, copy shop. So copy shop. Or is it over there? Graziano is not gonna tell. What? Why? A fat book with no title. There are a few books have writing on them, but something like this would be good. Okay, interesting. Wait, what did she say about... If I hand this to the person in the copy shop, I can get a book bound for free. Where is the copy shop? I don't remember. Oh, here. Okay, dude. Hello? Hello, what can I do for you? I've got a discount coupon, let me see. Yes, with that coupon, I can bind something for you free of charge. If you bring me your school notes, drawings, or whatever else you have, I can make you a book for the pages. That could be useful. When you've got something that needs binding, come by here and remember to give me the discount so that it's free. See you later. Tracing paper and it's easy. And was that big pieces of different colored I don't know what the hell that is. But he likes to eat paper. I like watching him eat the pieces of the animals I draw. It gets me ready to start my day at the butcher's. Pens, we used to get through loads of those at the butcher's when we had lots of orders. I had a folder just like that. I took it to school for the first few days, but I never used it because I didn't take any notes, so I ended up giving it to my mom. I think they are cardboard boxes. Eats paper, I guess, to each their own. I mean, I tried paper in my childhood. It wasn't good. I mean, you need to test, right? You need to test stuff. You can't just... You need to experience for yourself. I think it tastes like paper. Phone died. Oh no. I don't know what to do, Sandini. Wait, what? Oh. These books cannot be taken. Interesting. Okay, I will probably just save here. Because I'm way too tired to think now. Yes, to the menu. Tastes like chicken. I need a snack. I need some fancy snack. I need a banana. Banana. I need a banana. Banana. I'm gonna eat that. Okie dokie. Today we are gonna visit Krim. I'm so tired. Holy shit, I streamed almost 9 hours today. Oh my god. So tomorrow is a new day. I don't know what's for tomorrow. Kinda want to get back to Cyberpunk and PCD. But I also want to play some chill games. So I will see how that goes. I will think of something. And hey guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. I guess I will see you tomorrow here or somewhere else. And yeah, this game is... I love this game. I love this kind of humor. I love how funny and also dark it is. I love these games. I have more indie games lined up, but all of them are indie games which are not, you know, action games. So unlike what Sandini plays or Krim plays usually. But hey, thank you guys so much for being here. Love you. Smile, be positive, because if somebody smiles back, you both will feel better. So keep that in mind. And just try to enjoy life, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye bye.